the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Fala, Thiago, bom dia. Quero ver como que conclui a história aqui. Eu tô de boa e tu tá de boa também?
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
A história tá absurda aqui.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Aí sim.
Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
Why, of course I have. What is...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yes, he had a comb which he claimed, but old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the
Silent
habit of
Hill
journeying
F.
without
Falaram que tá
their
com notas
bound.
altíssimas,
But
né?
as it happens,
Você pegou?
this
My thanks.
not at all. I would do
Eu vou platinar o FF16, completar as DLCs e depois eu vou pro FF não, Monster Hunter Wilds. Vai ter a DLC do FF14 lá, de grátis. E aí só depois a gente volta pro Street. Uma vez por semana dá uma jogadinha no Street. Depois você fala pra mim se é bom mesmo, porque eu preciso jogar. Eu nunca joguei nenhum Silent Hill. Falaram que aquele Silent Hill 2 é muito bom, né? O remake.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's enough. Stay down. Too slow. Here. It's over.
Desanimou por quê?
That's enough. It's over. You're finished.
the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Tekken, vixe, boa sorte, hein? Eu não curto Tekken, não. Só joguei o Tekken 3 com o Gon. Melhor boneco. Ancestral da Akira, né?
That's true. And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night.
O de luta eu só vou ficar com Street. Senão não tem condição de jogar, não.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man.
Gostei. No começo eu não gostei muito, achei estranho, mas depois acostumei. Era acostumado com 5, né? É sempre assim. Demora um pouco pra acostumar, mas depois acostuma.
It was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to... We all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for when the lads come to collect Yannick's body. I'll see that
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for. Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give us.
Adivinhação sempre foi, né? Em todo Street.
It was a message that needed
Não tem o que
delivering. I
fazer.
could've seen to-
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companion... They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the...
Thank you, but I was on my way to...
You found... I see. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan, but rarely do such tales.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high rank, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
Olá, Davi, bom dia. Só no Street Fighter, né? Passando o carro nos oponentes. Claro que sim.
Any Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Com 1600.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be thick.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
Stay down! It's over!
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once! Stay down! That's enough! You will not beat me.
be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end this. Not this time.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The mines. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
It's over. Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
That's enough. There, boy. Stay down. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Se eu tô sem mic? Não, tô com mic. Por quê?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Eu acho que tá normal, pelo menos.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
apareceu a mensagem pra mim. Apareceu agora só.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
É, tô ligado. Eu percebi pelo nome. A Trilha da Deusa.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later. Over here.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? It's over. Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Tô gostando da história. Gostando bastante da história. O gameplay é bem simples, né? Mas a história tá muito boa. Tipo, tem umas partes que é bem lenta na história, mas você quer, tipo, saber o que vai acontecer, né? Toda hora. Eu tô achando maneiro por enquanto, tô gostando bastante. Tá tendo uns plot twists aqui que não dava pra esperar, né? Isso tá legal. Não, o combate não é travado. Eu acho que é muito simples. É tipo atacar e esquivar só, né? Tipo, lembra muito God of War, mas tipo assim, God of War com os inimigos tudo com bastante HP. Mais ou menos isso. Quero ver a força do Bahamut nesse jogo e a força do Odin também. Porque, tipo assim, nos FFs tradicionais, praticamente quase todos, o Ifrit é uma das summons mais fracas, né? E aqui colocaram ele como principal. Isso eu tô achando um pouco estranho, porque, tipo, Bahamut sempre foi um dos mais fortes junto com Odin, né? E tem os icons aqui dos dois. Vamos ver como que vai ser.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
O gráfico tá muito bonito. É, então, esse esquema de cutscene me lembra dos FFs clássicos, né? A Squaresoft era conhecida por fazer CG boa, né? E aqui a gente tá relembrando tudo, praticamente que não existia mais, né? Depois do FF13.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Flames to me! Sick of Toggle. Get him, boys. Sick of Toggle.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Final Fantasy é conhecido pela trilha sonora, né? A sonora tá muito boa mesmo. Mas a história tá boa também. Ah, beleza. Depois que eu zerar, eu já posso fazer a DLC? Posso, né? Já tem a opção de... Não, não tem opção de fazer DLC. Tem 2 DLCs pra jogar. Tem, parece que a do... Leviathan. Serpente marinha lá de água. Parece que é o Ômega, a outra? Eu vou zerar primeiro, aí em vez de fazer o NG+, aí eu vou pra DLC. Qual que vale a pena fazer primeiro? A do Leviathan ou a do Ômega?
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
É melhor fazer antes de zerar a primeira vez?
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Quando estiver chegando no final, você me fala.
We'll make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
E ganha equipamento, armadura, alguma coisa pra usar na campanha aqui? É, o Ômega é um super boss, né? Dos FFs antigos. O Ômega é uma máquina de guerra, né? Ela vem do Rift, ela vem de outra dimensão. Ela simplesmente destrói tudo.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Não, não quero que tu fale nada, não quero tomar spoiler não. Cada jogo eles fazem uma adaptação, mas a história é meio parecida, entendeu?
beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Sim, mas tipo assim, só fala assim, se ganha alguma coisa pra usar na campanha. Só fala assim, tipo, sim ou não. Não falar o que você ganha, entendeu? O Ramu nos FFs antigos ele é um pouquinho mais forte que o Ifrit e a Shiva. Ganha, nice.
Clive, look.
What is that?
A história ela vai tipo tomando outra dimensão, tá vendo? Você sempre quer saber mais, olha lá.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Tifão?
You again. Where are you? What do you
O
want?
Typhoon ele é um inimigo do FF6, ele é amigo do Ultros lá. Ele só tem uma aparência um pouco diferente. Ele tem golpe de vento lá. Typhoon. Ele não é muito forte. Lá, pelo menos no FF6.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. What else can he do? Finished. That's enough. That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Melhor jogo zerar. Melhor zerar uma vez? Ah, então beleza. Não, eu vou zerar uma vez.
How many more could there be? As you wish.
É diferente. Parece de alienígena. Ah, tomei dano. Typhoon é. Apareceu primeiro, mas não tem nada a ver a aparência do Typhoon aqui do Typhoon do FF6. Fire, né? O golpe mais forte do Ifrit todo.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. Ultima é um super boss.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 anos depois?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Nice try.
Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Ogre. Curiel, né?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Hey, word of your adventures arrived this morning.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved, yet no one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping it. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If any...
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in.
Yet this is where she's chosen to, and I'm sure she has her reason. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of survival...
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. So, could it be that you've come for one of my... Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not... But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside.
Oh, dark clouds are wont yet in spite of it all. She has ever endured. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
Even.
return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associate.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the move.
Hush now. We all know there's...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night. From some, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you...
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving every... It looks good, Clive. Good.
I'd had that brand for so long. What it was like.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it...
Otto stole us.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have we any more...
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader. Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? Because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Hear the yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosette. Blood was spilled. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a...
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Three. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting hard.
And now she's missed. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers are all... They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets...
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
damn blight.
Is...
Aside from the holes in my hut.
The lake water doesn't agree.
That's yeah.
Of course, Oberlin will skiff
What?
to my...
Yeah.
So. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Stay down! Nice try. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might, and it appears he was right.
You were. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her where...
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bear.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you... One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a color. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern. Brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bear is a property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch...
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Tell us what...
What happened? The damn Black Black Sheep?
The Black Sheep.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there.
I think so.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help. They are
Joseph. Tell Mother.
In here!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their...
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials as she...
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jumped. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the...
It's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
There's no turning back. Let's try.
didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on. Cole said you cast their remains, but it should have been me.
How?
But I did. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on... I assumed it was all just nonsense. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, my mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need... If those Imperials think they can come in here again and throw... Oh, before I forget, Astolas from... Oh, he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I...
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! You, of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads. Go on, then. There's a...
Where can I...
I saw him cut a... You save Whiteheart and don't worry.
I'm sure...
And good luck.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bat. And the whole...
Thankfully, they did.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero... Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the Anyhow, best be on my way.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Where's Gav?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operation. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
What?
Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can. I don't think so.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. See, oh, smart. I and try you. Oh, sure. You hear that?
It's not
you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
All that pounding must be splitting his skull. And you say Sid built this place? Work.
That's that. Red clock.
Well,
You can leave.
that was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone.
They when she went by.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
justice is what it...
Quiet, you!
Jill.
Rosaria must be cleansed. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all.
Of course, your lord.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants...
Don't they just...
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legion?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price. Fare you well?
You see...
I'm sorry.
The Black Shield. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were. I might have turned him in because...
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing, though.
Don't you go telling these strangers. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say. You are to leave Amber, and...
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are, or what brings you here, but your presence... The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the this village will not.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought...
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else in... A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will yield more... This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Secretariat. Nice try. Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing your friends have been found. The branded you've... They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
closer, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Come on. I can walk from here. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least...
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought... Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit... the Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is about...
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long
Hoje,
dead.
de nada, eu acho que eu tô na metade do jogo. Eu acho que até o final de semana que vem eu zero.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians. The Black Shields will call for reinforcements. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without... While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade,
Very good.
as you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will putting an end to the Black...
And so we
We'll keep them from
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come along now.
Bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
straight home now.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman, could guard aught against the might of... Die along with... For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Stay down!
seconds.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You need to finish him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
It did. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. Though I doubt she'll move swiftly to see her minions.
And then it will all begin. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone, her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And for as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian stand at...
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy.
And how long?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the...
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have...
And appearances. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the... It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if you
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith...
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men at... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or...
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything...
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't.
I'll wait from but you.
Something to
The only
Rosie.
one of the book.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
You're listening. No,
Thank
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha, I'd be down staying.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Stay down!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you?
You
I present. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm mad.
Well. Oh.
You're...
A sick...
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
There are new billets being Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark. But I'm thinking he might if we both...
Fine.
Knew you...
But if he doesn't...
All right. Now, he'll only wait a bit.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do?
August was worried that something... I thought you might want to talk.
I told you not to stick your nose.
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people.
Why don't you tell us all this?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition... Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Made my stuff look like it. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now there, you got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it, something tells me this is only if he has doubts. It will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn would 9XL.
You don't know where...
Like I said, you don't trust...
I see.
He did tell me, apparently.
Here. Now.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that grip.
I'll leave the hunting to you while you get on with that.
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the...
Goodbye, Ambrosia.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Finished.
Rest well. I know I will.
Typical
there aren't any more of them.
Typical nobles.
Good day to you.
The crystals from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Gal.
Look sharp.
Let's try. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have...
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather...
Not so lowly from... Do you remember selling to a...
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her, but... She sent...
It's not her who sent...
Well...
You should be. He's a master of his...
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman. I dearly love... Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I use. If your man's as skilled as he said...
You sure?
Well... And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make them.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your blacksmith.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded...
So that's it. A few times, too. No wonder it. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought there ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name... Turns out he's from Tabor. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. The details of which are the subject...
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to... Still, I'm glad you...
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of it.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what I... Don't get me started on how much oiling. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will... Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn. Right, now that's sorted. I've got you. Thanks, Clive.
Clive? What do you want?
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, the mother crystal that rises. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's work, making Drostanus the holy, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth.
My father and my grandfather had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate. We would have...
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little...
Then... not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, you weren't talking about destroying
No. I spoke of Imran. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. And I know that I can do it.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
Eu vou parar por aqui. Obrigado aí todo mundo que acompanhou até agora. Depois a gente volta. Valeu, tamo junto. Bom descanso a todos. Até a próxima. Fui!